Hi! Good morning! Oh, Kyuu! Heyoooo! Heyoooo! Hello! Heyoooo! Gorbe! Heyoooo! Meta! Good morning! Good morning! The music here is all set. I cannot come here for vacation anymore. Everything is broken. Everything is chaos. Everything is carnage. The bad kind of carnage. And I'm sad about it. Hold on, the music is too low. Oh, there it is. There. It sounds better now. Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? I usually lower it down because like when I'm grinding, I usually go watch a YouTube or something. It's fine? Alright. Okay, let's continue. They ruined our vacation, I know, right? In Yasulani's shadow. Yeah, Alfino is considering how best to help carry out Buklamat's plan. Except... well, the hour of departure is at hand. I'll be over soon once I help a friend with a trial. Okay! Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I'll inform Buklamat that... oh, there you all are. Hello? Do you guys like my new outfit? Ah, Lamaji. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We'll leave from Shaktural Sky Gate. Alright then, let's go! Did you guys notice how like compared to previous streams thumbnail on YouTube, this one is like complete opposite? It's complete opposite. Also, yes, new outfit. New outfit, because we're about to go fight. No more vacation, no more hiking, we're fighting now. It is funeral outfit. Whose funeral? Zoralja's. Zoralja. Alright, let's go. The dramatic change. Well, let me know. How else am I supposed to react? For 7 days. Wow, really? Freddy, look at this, look at that airfield. Let's go there. Boom, depression. Sad. You like the outfit? Yay! This looks good, doesn't it? I think the necklace here adds to the charm. I tried to find one with like the chain here that are silver, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find any, so I decided to just go with this. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Soralta and secure peace for Tuliola. Yeah, let's murder the lizard with daddy issues, for real, for real. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. I mean, if my sword isn't sharp enough, I don't know what is. Here we are back at Cowboy Town. Oh, I did not realize they're in disguise here too. The lens Scarlet told me about him. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, you and I know a few locals who can help. Yeah, we know a few. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alyssa, and you will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let's convene at Shaloni Station. And there they go! Like party! We can start with Shatawi. That's where Doswatch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I'm just slapping rebel boots on everything. Oh wait, I can just teleport, but like, it's pretty close. I can also just walk. I'm only missing 2 from quest in this one before I can fly. They're nice boots, exactly. They're my... I can't find a perfect boots for this. Alright, yo, go! Universally working boots! The boots that usually works with everything right there. Of course, I try not to have all of my clams put that on, of course. I try to have some variety. But some does have those. Like pants. There aren't that many like pants that male characters can wear. Especially for like shorts. There's very few. Tofu was struggling the whole afternoon trying to get a glam at work. You think it's afternoon? It's until evening. Until like 2 a.m. PvP mask so good? I do agree PvP mask so good. Why do you think I wear it on my Dark Knight? Why do you think I wear it on this glam? Like, why do you think I put it on for this one? There is a reason. I mean, the Reaper glam is also technically a PvP mask, but like it's Makai. Technically it is. Wow, a lot of my glam is just dark colored. The only one that isn't is this one. And my vacation outfit. A lot of my glam is just like dark colored. Wonder why. Put on all glam. Oh, I mean, this one is kind of bright. Kinda, but like still mostly dark. Still mostly dark. The true ultimate for real. This one is... Well, it still technically is dark. Like, it looks fine, but yeah. You know? It is what it is, I suppose. Such is the situation. It doesn't look great, doesn't it? It's basic though. Like my samurai glam is basically just like me slapping things. There, done. Temporary glam. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Foul Glamour as well. You're Sheriff of the Doswatch, yes? What's the situation here in Shastawi? Warrior of Darkness, let's go! I mean, if your character's hair is like bright, like this, I guess like dark color works better. Yeah, dark outfit color works better because like it makes the face pop more. Compared to like if all are dark, it's just gonna kind of blend. Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ship gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked on Sasanawi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about our townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll be a visit to Hamahatsuan. I'll accompany your Ernville. See you all in a while. I did not see who was talking because like, she's so small compared to... Lamachi is covering her! Off the go! There we go. Like, I think like the way I do my glam is kind of like that, you know? Like for this one, I made this shirt like all bright and the pants all dark, so that like your focus gonna go to the face. Your focus gonna go all the way there. Same as this one. This one dark, this one dark. You ended up focusing on the shirt and the necklace. This one is temporary glam, to be honest. I put a bunch of temporary glam in here. The bard glam, this is the one I use more often. Just like, Yes, my main is indeed good. My main is indeed part. But like I do play Dark Knight. It's like those two are my main. It's like a close second. Whee! Go my cat! Fly my cat, fly! Even if you can't fly! Oh, there you are. And all clear this way. I mean, it looks safe. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's just make rounds and see what we can learn. Let's see. Hello? Anyone here? Wonder if I can go inside. Oh, I can. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Tofrin, get down! What are you doing? Publica and the others are out investigating and have confirmed that Nitowikwe is safe. Oh, that's good to hear. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassolani. Oh no! Oh, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Look! The robo! The mechanical soldiers show no sign. The mechanical soldiers show no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Rip robo. Rest in pieces. Let's see. Oh! Hello, Yate! Kyuu, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them in a flash. Oh wait, pole arm traveler? Oh, that's definitely Estinian. I will never forget the day he soared through the air, spear in hand. Oh yep, that's 100% Estinian. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him. But I can't say the same of those in Yassolani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Classic Estinian. Coming in, save the day, goodbye. Well, that's the info that I got. I think Estinian has been here. You heard about a spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? No. Oh, hello, Estinian. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Haha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We give those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? You are indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Jaja is slain? I'm afraid so. Jaja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Obviously I will. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I'll remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That'll help us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother once before we set off. If you want trouble, you... Hello? Brain, you're going too fast? Calm down. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Kona? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Foul of Resolve? I am. And you're Seiko, alright? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. You can attest to that. Well, yeah, I guess. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. And there he goes. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. About that, wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Okay! Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. He understands. He knows there's no way we can go without being reckless. There's no such thing. Oh look, it's a blue quest. I guess that's the last one I need because I'm pretty sure the last one is from MSQ, so one would be from the blue quest. Oh wait, where am I even? Oh, right here. Let's see, where is Stola? Ah, there you are. Hello friend, I have arrived. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Chaloni. The Heyoooo were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. Okay, so I was right about titling it Dome of Thunder. I wasn't 100% sure, I just thought it looks like electric thingy. To even touch the bear would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then, how are we supposed to get inside? If Sodalchan and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. Or they're immune to it. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Oh, hello! These are the engineers of Shaktural Railing, which operates a train between Saloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it served as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Buklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? Oh yes, I didn't know! I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who are headed back here are accounted for. I can't say for a fact everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that brake tremor struck not long after we left station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. Let's hope she's okay. What's more, the fortress set strike on the track of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how are we to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. I normally would say yes. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Turalja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy he'll destroy Tuliyola. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keeping his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that will get you back there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. The train? Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Pause, sir! Pause! If we're riding the train and it explodes on impact, doesn't that mean we have to get down? Or like, is it gonna go first? Chief, have you gone insane? You were saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Thank you, but Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Can the train run on its own without a What's the driver of a train is called again? Not a pilot, right? No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Okay. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip and willing to jump off at the last moment if you don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. Yep, I was right. We have to jump off. Conductor, thank you. You alright with that? I mean, I've been through something funnier than that, but yeah, sure, let's go. What's the worst can happen? There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. You know, we really gotta be careful. You can easily break your legs just from jumping from something at high speed, you know. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. I won't let that happen to you. Seeing as I've never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. It'd be a lie to say the loss of trade doesn't concern me. With good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, you heard the chief. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that's safe to row. That it will. But first, we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Alright, good luck with your thingy. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing at the storehouse. Alright, I'll go help. With what exactly? Like, do I need to gather more logs, or... It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. What investigations? The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. Oh, okay. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. It's okay, you have the power of friendship. By that I mean dragging people into the dungeon for dragging people with me to go into a dungeon for the first time. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Complete! Putting plans into locomotion. Your plan is set. The idea is not without reservations. I'll be joining for the dungeon. Let's go! And yes, I did see that. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. That is, how can we be certain Soralja will not strike to Loyola in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Loyola. It'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Loyola in danger by not taking the fight to him. So in doubt Soralja, at least Loyola has shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Loyola. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Na 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 na. Let's see. We have arrived! Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know if you would be willing to come and help us complete modification to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsman do you have in mind? Let's see now. I'm a craftsman too. I can craft. I'm an omni-crafter. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemies' attack. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit at the cerulean tanks. According to the eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? Well, we could ask the fellow with a... We could ask the fellow with a Venus for formalities. You mean whatever? Well, he has his quirks. There's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okhano, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to help them. But we'll need more than just carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that is moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Yokoi, perhaps? Sumaru would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. We'll not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be fighting their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I for one can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Well, we can also install ballistas, or we can borrow guns. But like, I think it's better to install ballista, like the big one. Ballistas, eh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me like it takes too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. I mean, like, giving everyone a gun without experience wouldn't exactly work that well either. The Crystarium employed Aetheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. Well, I did not conceive them myself. I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fonjutin can help with. What are the materials we need? Crystals, maybe? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require a very respective crystal of the highest purity. Oh, I was right. Higher crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Senshia is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Alright, sure! Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this thing dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Alright then, let's go get some fire crystals. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoctoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Sensa over to the southeast. Southeast? East? Oh, there we go. Whee! Hello friends, what you doing? They're doing their thingies. Hello, I have arrived. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? I need some fire crystals. Iterate cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get a conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. And I'll leave that to you. Sure. Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, we have to go to Iyate? Okay. For that mount, it's actually... wait, where is it? This one. Whisper. Well, I have to whisper go and whisper a go-go. The difference is just this one have a glowy mouth and Jibanyan over here. Not much of a difference, really. Whee! Are this target practice? Let's see. Yate, I have arrived. I am in need of your mining skills. Well, technically I can mine myself, but like, you know. Oh, Kyuu, what brings you around these parts? I need some fire crystal. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? A hot commodity, a way to obtain fire crystals on the tip of Iyate's tongue. Now I remember, Cerulean Analas. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest toughest Analas. Nothing you can handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Ehrenfeld thinks so highly of you. Okay. Maybe I should do the blue quest so that I can like fly immediately after this quest? Should we? Like I just need to do this one. Maybe you should go ahead and take it as well. Hey you traveler, you came here down from Tuliola Trail, right? Happen to see a woman on the road? Maybe nursing a limb sore ahead or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery and it seems I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kayamine. She set out for Tuliola not long back, but only her Ronin returned, pulling an empty wagon. I was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Then Kayamine is sprawling in the dust and hightailed it back here. If you didn't see her, say, you couldn't go and take another look, could you? I'd go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. Just taking cargo of ceruleum to Tuliola Trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We got work to do. I wonder if it's gonna be the same way as the MSQ. Oh, it is. Nice. Had to get friends at level 715 for the trial. Oh, Godspeed, soldier. I'm guessing like the newest one, the post Dontrell one. It's like, if I recall correctly, the gear for Dontrell MSQ is at like 700 at most. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Post Dontrell tile. Okay, so I was right. Question: I'm at level 47, but I need to make it to 50 to continue. What? How are you under leveled? Wait, pause. How are you under leveled? If you're only leveling one job and you do the dungeons, high chance you will not be under leveled. How are you? What quest do you recommend to level? No, not quest. Open a dungeon. Still, it's not often you see big or dominating sword. That's what you need. What you'll have to do is hunt down a few of their kind. Establish yourself as a threat. That's known to drown at the leader. Yeah, do PvP as well. Oh wait, they're in free tile. They can't do PvP. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep what's nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come tumbling in. For that level, for 47, your highest spot to level up is this one. Everyone, don't say anything about it. Shh, everyone, shh, shh, shh. Yeah, you have to do this one to be able to level up very quickly for level 47. So you just gotta unlock it. Just unlock the dungeon. I'll run it with you later. I'll level you up. Yeah. Don't worry, everything will go fine. Oh, I'm so evil. Don't worry about it. I'll even be your tank. I'll even be your tank. Isn't that fine? You'll be fine. Anyways, let's rescue the person from the side quest. If you troll me out of that game, no, it's not trolling. Trust me, it is indeed a good spot to level up. I'm not lying, right guys? Oh, finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Anyways, this part is just a side quest I'm gonna do while I'm along the way. Sampe sent you. God, he's going to talk my pace, isn't he? Well, at least the Ronic and the wagon made it back. And good thing it all happened after I dropped off the ceruleum too. Don't want to think how much the company would charge me if I lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out of the trailhead when it sprang out of nowhere. Naturally, my Ronic pulled it. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took dirt path. Still, it could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything. It was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing? Well, it's all over the place. What the? What is that? Is that a slime? Kyuu's spine and Corvus Rescue has the same energy? What? No! Of course not! Just like that! Oh god, it's the beast! It found me! It was a lot more aggressive than the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. Huh. I guess it took one look at you and lost its appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived here my whole life and I've never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers, like ceruleum with skin, they said. They were showing their ugly faces a few years back. prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we still got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. They well better change their minds about them now. It's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed, they could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, Kyuu, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it this way so easily if both of us are telling the same story. I'll go with you once I'm done with the MSQ, okay? Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to the Sasanawi Springs. I will, once I find the purest fire crystal. Trust me, what's the worst can happen? It's just Autumnville. It's every person have to try kind of dungeon, right everyone? It's the every single new person have to try dungeon. Oh no. Yeah, see? See, coffee vouch for me. And besides, you're playing Bard. What's the worst can happen, you know? You're playing Bard. What's the worst can happen? I'll try to unlock it. Good. The quest is in Cortus Central Highlands. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. Oh, okay. To the south? If you guys are trolling me, listen. If we are trolling, that thing will not be in the game. Oh, there they are. Alright, good friend, go punch them! Go! Carnage time! Whee! I go nyum! Oh, wait, there's more. There you are! You! Give me your god! Wait. Give me your insights! That doesn't sound right either. Crystals! The quest should be a blue quest. Or you can also just Google, what's it called? Oh, actually, maybe it's gonna get confusing if you do that. If you don't know the places. It's like, I do know that the quest starts in Cortus Central Highlands. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystal delivered to Sensha. I'll see that he gets it. Here you go. The spiral crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. Though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elenspia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading for the station. For the station? Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's pretty close. Probably shouldn't have teleported there, but oh well. I didn't need to teleport, but like might as well, you know? Alright, let me go finish the side quest real quick. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. And I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those sloth and blobs. Are you with me? No? Bye! But like, jokes aside, for real though, don't try to level up using quests. Your best bet of leveling up is always the highest dungeon you have access to. For ARR, it's a bit weird, because like, a lot of their dungeons are optional. Like, Autumnville is optional, and then the other one, the, what's it called? Like, it's a mild Darkhold here is also optional. Color skies also optional. Like, it is kind of weird. Well, basically, if you are you just need to go to Korda Central Highlands. The quest should be around here-ish. There should be a blue quest somewhere around there. Sensha told me you got the crystals for him. Good work! I just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. I'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Aaronville. We'll be on our way soon. I will find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Hydrate? Okay. There, done. Now you drink too. Right, let's attend to helping where we can. Real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Okay, where are the extra hands? Oh, look at that! Lots of people here. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliolal, I've been wondering if there was aught I can do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Kona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, a luminary curvature does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. Well, with all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. No, it is not the leaf quest. How did you even get there? Yes, let's get to it. The sun song! Ooh, is that the cannon? Oh, look at them, they napping. Alright everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish the mounting of armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whatever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is in peril. Here, here! We love Tural and we love you, Fakulklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. She has grown so much. It feels like it was just 7 days ago. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Complete! Hey, let's go! Look! Whee! I can fly now! Alright, let's go storm the place. I can fly now! Yippee! I love this Amado. All aboard! Despite his fatigue, there's an undeniably air of satisfaction about Walika. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparation, now will be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Na 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 na. Oh wait, it's like here, I don't need to go anywhere. Wait for engineers to finish working on the train, yes. Alright, let's go!
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
Well, yeah, it's literally a bomb.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Believe! It'll be fine. Probably.
Finished at last!
Oh! They even had a bow on it!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Not a trailblazer?
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
Nice! We actually going to explode the train? Yes.
Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
You did a really great job. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. It's a shame we have to blow her up. This is the toughest one.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
You're right, we should.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Ooh, sneak mission.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Let's go! Let's Panzerota!
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Let's go! So we're riding on top so that we can easily jump off, right? Kyuu is amazing. He can just make everything invisible for real. Whoa!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Okay!
Here we go.
Pew pew time! I want those for myself.
Stand fast, everyone.
I want those hovercraft. Explode!
No, you don't.
They got a gun!
They switched to firearms!
They realized they can use their boom thingy, so they use that. Oh, that can be good.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh my gosh, this is actually intense. How is it? You're fine. I got you.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
Go, Aaronville! Shoot people! Go! Do a crime! Here, take this gun! Did she just deflect it with her axe? Oh my gosh! Actually wild for real. Oh, that's not good.
End of the line, everyone!
Jump off! I love how she just bonked it. Oh, I love that. That was amazing. That was the single best part right there. Just throwing random luck at them. Oh, I love that. Just straight up throwing it.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Well, I hope so.
Mostly.
He's fine. Well, here we are.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Alright. Let's go then. Here we go. The train! You're right, the train! Vanguard, now accessible. Ooh! Who wants to join? I know Gorby wants to join. How are you gonna get back? Will you be okay? The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. Oh, okay. Anvil, you good? I remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. If I have healer outfit ready? Okay. Where are Tao? Tao art where? I think I need to refresh this. Where are Tao? I am Tao. Tao art I. In queue? Oh, okay. I shall await. I'm gonna yap with them. Oh. The idea of venturing into enemy territory is daunting, but I believe I'm ready. Or as ready as I'll ever be. There's no way Sorrelton will be able to ignore our explosive entrance. Let him be disturbed. Just a little further and we'll be inside the dome. We couldn't have made it this far without the train. Let us see if we get to it. We go to the rest of the way. Hold on. I see you. Yoink? Yoink, Ray, and Aru? Okay. But Aru isn't cutscene. Aru isn't a cutscene, and I can't believe I have never sent Ray any friend request. Also in party. Aru, get out! I'm being kidnapped by Hippo? Oh, Godspeed, soldier, Godspeed. Are you at that, what's it called, society quest where you're being taken the first time to ride the Hippo? Are you ready? Okay. Yoink. Alright. Yoink. Freedom! Let's go! Alright. Ready checks. Vanguard. Zorro retreats to the dome in Yasalani. Not before laying siege to his home and slaying his own father. This foul deed cannot go unpunished, and so Agamat lays the plan to pierce the dome and pursue him. But then, the engineers of Shaktural railing refit the cerulean-powered train crashed by the Dawn Blazer, and after avoiding fire from Sorrelja's forces, successfully ascended to the cairning of the fortress bridging the dome with the outside world. The path forward now open, the battle for Tuliola begins as you and your companions take your first bold steps into enemy territory. Let's go then! Vanguard! Light party! Shaktural! Vanguard! Are those Dogo? Robo Dogo! Oh my gosh, you look nice, Coffee! Yeah, that's the outfit I wanted for my Sage too! Food! Alright, I'm ready! Let's go punch people! Yeah, that outfit looks so cool! Whee! It's okay, I kinda have learned Viper a bit better compared to before. Still not the best at it, but like, already better than before. I think that's already improvement. Also, why does my button like over there? It should be over here and here. you! Yes, you! Hand over your outfit! Good thing you choose melee because of second boss? Caster's worst nightmare? Okay. Concern? I mean, last night while I was trying to figure out the glam for this one, I was like, maybe I should just stop it. Maybe I should just be a pictomancer. I can't find a good glam. Well, am I glad I continued on. Let's go then. Take out motorbike, Bayalu. Yes, different. Everyone fears rescue. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not that scared. Totally. Jump scared maybe, but I'm not that scared. Definitely. 100%. Totally. Yes, it happens. Things happens in there. Whee! Ah, yes, they're rescuing the dead. Obviously, with permission. Still funny though. It always caught me off guard. Like, at the moment that I thought you would rescue me, you don't. But like, at the moment I thought there would be no rescue, it happens. Ooh, what this? Those guys on bikes looks like Power Rangers. They do, don't they? I consent. I always consent. Vanguard Commander, R8. Okay. A bike? I want one. I want this thing. I want the bike. Oh, okay. Enhanced mobility. What is happening? Oh, okay. 7.5 million gil. Oh, I think I'm too broke for it. Never mind. I have like 9 million. A lot of my gil just goes down after my over-melding shenanigans. My penta-melding shenanigans. Should I have been patient and just wait until I finish downhill? Maybe. But also, I get the unreal clear, so all is good. Okay, hold on. There. So this guy's gonna go that way and then we like spin. Whee! Me, when I desire a mount, when the mount needs money, I cry. What do you mean I dodge? How dare? Maybe I just wasn't moving far enough there. Okay, here first and then go inside. All good. Oh no, Ray! Whee! gonna do? Where the wing plate? Come back! Let me do my burst! I desire damage. Electro weapon testing. Bruh. It's okay, it's almost down. I wanted to greet it, but no, I will not. Mayhaps. Oh, never mind, I should have greeted. Yay! Oh, what this? Oh! Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, that actually looks cool. What the? And it got the ear holes. Okay, that is cool. That is very cool. Oh, indeed. Ooh, look at this place. We're inside the PC, boys. Whee! You guys doing the roll of a virus again? Obviously. We are here to start chaos. Or being a villain. Whatever it is. Whee! Let's go! Oh gosh, okay. You cease! Oh, for creatures that are so big, their doors sure are small! I'm scared, Chief! Ooh, look at that. Oh, okay. The glamps here are really cool. I like them. Whee! You, yes you, cease! Wow, they sure are kind of bulky though. You, cease! Whee! Let's go! Oh, what is that? Protector. Okay. That is kind of scary. Kind of terrifying. Firewall, I guess? I guess it is a firewall? Caster's worst nightmare? Huh? Why? Search and destroy. Okay. Dance time. Okay. Oh, okay. I see why. Okay. Okay, sir. Wow. I see why. a caster's worst nightmare right there. Oh, what are these? Oh, okay. Whee! Yeah, I see now. I see why. Okay, that makes sense. That's the antivirus. You are absolutely correct. It is indeed. Motion sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. Alright. Don't worry, it's not gonna go off yet. Alright, now it's going to go off. Nice. Okay. Now it's blocking a lot of the bat. Striking bolt, okay. We're fine, we good. This is fine, this is okay. Everything is fine, everything's under control. Electrowave. PDR, okay? What is this, Suzaku? Motion sensor, okay? Here we go again. Relax, we have time. Relax, keep moving. We still have time. 1. Okay, stop moving. Nice. Suzaku real, let's go. It's not unreal, it's Suzaku real. Just Suzaku real, let's go. Hey, let's go. Goodbye, firewall. Your firewall has been breached. Na 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 na. What are those? They don't look like robots. They do look very electric looking though. Did you defeat the antivirus? I did! We hacking in, boys. Hacker voice. I did. Burp, I guess. Yes, burp. Hacker man, let's go. How does the hacker voice thingy I'm in supposed to sound like anyways? People meme about it. I don't know how it's supposed to sound like. Then in reinforcement, the commander will not tolerate failure. Sure do likes his donut. You, every single one of you, cease. Hand over your outfit and no one will be hurt. Or maybe you will. Who knows? I just want the outfit. Maybe. Nice! Oh, is that the control room? Huh? I want soul and ether. I just want glam. Who is that? Who are you? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Wait, what? A person? Ophidian Outrider, Sander the Snake Skinner. Who are you? What's that thing on your head? To redeem our honor with your lives. What? Okay. Cool. I say we punch this guy. The name feels anti-Viper. You're right. It does, doesn't it? Does this guy not like me? Is that what's going on? You'll never catch me alive. Oh, okay. That reminds me of my Finna. Well, for a guy that's supposed to be, you know, scary and snake skinner, this guy sure is going down pretty quickly. Okay, maybe I spoke too fast. Perhaps I spoke too fast. Perhaps I spoke a bit too fast. Maybe. You. Oh, a second face? How could you? Easy. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, I see why. Alright, no more games. Okay, I see now why. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh. I'm sorry for calling you easy, sir. It's just that went way too fast. I was suspicious and I was right. It was very suspicious. Sir? Oh, I see. Let me attack you. Stop running away from me. Slitterbane 4 card. Okay, gonna do the same thing as earlier. What the? Slitterbane rear card. Okay, is it gonna do the opposite? Oh, okay, I was right. Rear is back. Rear is back. Remember that. What's the tail? Okay, I'm watching the tail. The tail looks very stubby. Hey! Come back here! Oh, okay, the cliff is that way. Up. I know which way and I still make the mistake. Snake Skinner, you sure looking very very snake-like. Does that mean you skin yourself? Hey, let's go! We did it! Snakes do infect shade. Oh wait, you're right. Shit, yeah, you're right. Kyuu toy. We did it! Yippee! Main card complete! What ads? What are you talking about? Ooh, what this? Daggers. Ooh, look at all those things! Whoa. Would you guys like to take a photo? Where do you want to take a photo? In here? Here? In here? Over there? Crazy, I know, right? Why are you punching Raha? He did nothing wrong! It's so bad, classic. Here? I desire punch? Okay, you know what? Very fair. Hold on, let me like sit to reset my... There we go, my pose. Oh, bye Ray! Yay! What pose would you like to have? Okay, got it! Are you posing... What pose are you going to go for? Okay! I got you. It's okay, we'll auto like thingy. Wait, I'm gonna just pause myself, pause you. I will pause right at the part. There we go. That looks nice. Let me turn off the objects. That is a lot of likes. Do you guys think this is so key? I think it needs more blue if you ask me. Like, it needs more blue light. There we go. More blue. My eyes, you're fine! Everything needs more blue. You know what? You are absolutely correct. I feel like it needs more like a directional lighting is all. Or not, maybe. Maybe without it it's fine. The local tofu fox is trying to get a good photo. Yippee! I'm just gonna put in duty complete without saying the name. That's it. I'm not even gonna imply this is part of the MSQ with the usual journal. I'm just gonna like keep it like this. We're trying to make it as less spoiler-like, as less spoiler-looking as possible, while still showing the thingies, you know? Ah yes, extra bright, maximum brightness. Yeah, that outfit does look very comfy. I desire it. Ah! Oh, this filter looks pretty good. But like, I mean, it does looks good, but it's gonna need to be like adjusted with a bit of light, if you ask me. Like it needs a little bit of light adjustment. Blue. Yay! Also, it looks very off-center. This thing looks very off-center. There we go. Wait, actually, can I like just adjust the coordinate? No, I cannot. Attach. Can we also have extreme spoiler with version with the every caption of every plot twist up to this? Why would you do that? Alright, I'm gonna add another one without the sticker. And then take a screenshot of this. And then another one without any effect. Just funny lighting thingy. There we go. Ever been in a raid of war, paladin, astrologian, and sage, and you forgot to limit Ella's animation? Have you ever been to Baldesion Arsenal and forgot to limit animation? It's wild. Alright, thank you, much thankies. Much appreciated. Let's go. Baldesion Arsenal can have 52 people. Now imagine 52 people without limiting the animation. Yeah, things happen.
What greeted us was not the hope that I had left behind.
What?
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet,
Oh no.
it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
That looks... okay.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Yeah, what happened here?
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Shaktural, Heritage Found. Why is it called Heritage Found? A new zone? We have arrived! It's raining! I was prepared for something strange, but this... it's like another world. I don't understand. Fleet! Oh, we are now in an instance area. Wait, what? Okay, we're in instance 2, apparently. I've unlocked the duty. Is this the moment where you all bully me? Oh, I will, later. Welcome to the dome! Yay! The land of Levin. Everyone looks upon Yasulani in disbelief. What happened here? Doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? Well, I don't think so. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. Material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to Golden City, for those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short of a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Oh, hello, Godfrey! Wow, a bike! I desire a bike! Let's see, 500 yams to the northwest. It's okay because I have a dinosaur. The vroom vroom. It says 500 yams to the northwest. I have no idea where north is. Oh wait, hold on. I think I should follow the rail. I think. Don't let the silly tofu steal your bike. I cannot. You has been playing FF14 for 17 hours. Rookie numbers. Jokes aside, that's including like when you see my Discord saying like you has been playing FF14 for like 20 hours, 70 hours. Don't believe that. Cause like 2 or 3 hours of those is just me idling while I'm like probably falling asleep or doing work. Don't believe that. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Thanks for the healing. That must be a Solani station where the passengers disembark. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go investigate. Even play while sleeping? No. Sometimes I just like do something and then I would like get too tired and then I would fall asleep while the game is still open. So yeah, don't believe those playtime on Discord. A lot of those are spent doing something else. Or just me idling while doing something. And like multitask while at it, you know? EP indeed. A meme on the desk. Yeah, it kinda hurts my head. Sometimes it just gets too tiring, you know? Sometimes it just gets way too tired to actually like move to a bed or something. And just like fall asleep right there and then. Alright, let's attune to this. You added auto detection for latency. Nice! Good for resting, bad for your neck, and bad for my head. Cause like the way that I sleep is like, it's just like I put my head on the desk like plonk. So I ended up waking up like my forehead would hurt. Hydrate, okay. There, Dan, now you drink too. I'm pretty sure this is Yashulani Station. Another hydrate. There, Dan, now you drink too. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, it hasn't been that long since this happened. So why does everything look like it has been abandoned for like 10 years at least? I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Did we travel through time or something? What happened here? Oh, look at that! Rusty rain turntable. Like, it doesn't really make much sense, doesn't it? You find train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. That is so weird. It has only been like this for like few days at most. Supposedly. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. That doesn't make sense. Oh look, ether current. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. Huh? Let me get that ether current real quick. That is so weird. Ether current. There we go. Why are you finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. I mean, I'm seeing it. Booster seat! It's not booster seat! Do you think tofu would rust if we toss into salt water? No, I love swimming. I go to the sea quite often, actually. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. They got ice! But I'd say its presence confirmed this is indeed Sorrel's just domains we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? This place looks like it has been left for like years. So all evidence suggests this is Yashulani Station. But and I've no doubt we're in Yashulani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in the flesh, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is that it? Is such a thing even possible? Well, unless if we're in a different reflection does sometimes have a different time flow. The first and the source just happen to be in the same time flow right now, but it was different back then. So if this is like getting transported, that is a possibility. We've encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. So it may be difficult to believe. Our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassolani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. Unless the dome does it. I'm not sure I follow all the talk of reflection dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yassolani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville? Aaronville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Oh, may I be of assistance? Oh my god, it's alive! It's still functioning? This looks different. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it a question. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Why does Muklamat seems like the type who, if you hand her a phone, she would get freaked out? Yeah, robots have different text box. Like Omicron also have a different one. Are those lightning rods? I think so. Like it seems to be. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Sure. What if the dome is a half circle? Could be. 300 yams to the north, okay? We need to go down? Seems to. Seems to be the case. Hello! Look there. The lightning appears to be drawn to those ball-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Alright, sure. Oh, okay, that's kinda terrifying. Whee! Here we are. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect they are not merely decorative. I would posit it is used to harness lightning as a source of energy. What impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Let's go then. Is this Orange Evil Eye Castle thing? I don't know what that is, so I cannot make the comparison. Is that the village? But it looks... What in the world? That's the soldier. Is that your home?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh no! There. Seriously though, what happened here?
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who? Who are you? I saw you before in Tuliola.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
I don't know who you are, but if you're just like standing still where the Tuliola was being destroyed like that, I cannot trust you. And you're here? In the middle of a place like this? I cannot trust you.
Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
That can't be good.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
The what? Alexander, is that you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
The what of the what?
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Sorolja holds that title, and together do we reign.
I'm gonna drink tea. I need tea to compute with what's going on here. Actually, you know what? Keep talking first. Keep talking first.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Then what?
Sorolja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
And you're expecting us to just believe you?
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Sorolja is keen to share and share alike But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
So you're the voice behind the City of Gold in that cutscene?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
What are those writings on her back?
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
That's what I thought too.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope.
I do not like her.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
She's sus. She is very sus, but like sus in the sense that she's acting all like graceful and nice, but like she's obviously hiding something. That kind of sus. I don't like her at all.
If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Thank you, Alice, for being the only one who doesn't want to walk into traps in here.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
She's pretending to be Disney princess, you're right! I mean, she is queen, but like... that is way too sus still. Aaron Phil.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
No, I saw her in Tuliolol.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolo.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Jesus, too. I just can't trust her. She's being very sus. I take it there will be trouble if Zeralja hears of this. Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Suspicion. I'm not concerned for you.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
No.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Your all smiles and happy noises is very disturbing. Yeah, that's the most sus so far. You good, Alice? I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? We won't. Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appeared out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Quest complete! The 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to Unending Codex. 200 yams to the west. A royal welcome. Alice is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Spain as well. Na 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 na. 100 yams to the west. That looks like a very mean dogo. Old town. 660 yams to the southwest. What? Where? Up there? 36 yams to the south. Oh, it's definitely up there. How do I get up there? Hold on. Map, show me where to go. Oh, that's very far. Oh, look, 1, 2, 3 Eaterites. The music changed. Map, go left. You. What is left exactly? What even is left? The only reason I can tell west and east is because of this thing. If this thing is not here, I would get disoriented very quickly. That's why I have to put this thing here during raids. Or else when I get callouts like go west, I would get so confused. Do tofu cats have hearts or are they symmetrical? I don't know, I'm not a cat. There it is, I see it. Ether current. I'll get out the scalpel. I do not like the sound of that. This place really reminds me of the I don't remember what they're called, but there is a certain race in Dead Ends who killed everyone. This technology looks like theirs. Ever keep word. I thought you have similar farming facilities in Tural? They're completely different from ours, and I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which we wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrobe has allowed us to fortify buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. What's an electrobe? Electro what? Since they allowed you to get your mount on while moving, they should force you to get off your mount when you try to sense ether current. Why would you do that? Electrobe. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. Sounds like battery. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Okay. Go, my robo! Yeah, this technology really reminds me of that. Wait, is that Ronik? What? A Shetona? Oh, you have an interest in our farmland? I'll tell you anything you want to know. What kind of place is this? This is Yupia Hollow, an important part of life where in these outskirts, I work alongside Shalochi, who runs the place. We can cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of electro technology, we make the most of what the land has to offer and support those who call this place home. They also produce inside ffxiv. It's not the same as the plants originally from Tural. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Turali vegetables using traditional methods. What? We should interrogate this person at Sword Point? I don't think that would be very nice. Is that water? Is that water? You know what that means? Fishing time! Here, fishy, 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 fishy. It means that robots consume water too? No. No, I don't know actually. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Haven't you already caught every fish? I have caught every fish up to Endwalker. This is Dawn Trail. Of course we got new stuff.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
I thought the achievement means you got every fish. It's every big fish from ARR all the way to Endwalker. There is none for Dawn Trail yet, because Dawn Trail haven't released all fish. Usually they would like fully release everything after around like patch 7.55, like at 0.55 usually. We're now at 7.2.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
What are those things on their heads? Some sort of brainwashing technology?
You look well, Paquine.
And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Yeah, I saw it on the store. I still don't know what that is though.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
Yes, but way more sus.
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people.
I do not like her.
And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
Like, look at her. Don't like her at all.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Okay, Toy, thank you for coming.
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuklamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Rook Lamont is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Huh?
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
What do you mean? Because of those patrols?
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Is it because of that thing on your head?
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
I knew it! The time here is different!
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
30 years. Little wonder Zorolja assumed our father had already passed away.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Does that mean if we go out, we're gonna age a lot? Meaning the space is not a reflection? Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Yestola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I really don't like her.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zorolja.
Good idea.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
That's very nice of you. Very nice. Alright, let's move on. Umbral static. Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but doesn't replace everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we do not want to force ours upon them. Did I attune to the Cetherite? We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual understanding, respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Let me check. Did I? Oh, I have not attuned. Good thing I realized right now. Alright, let me go attune to this Aetherite first. Attuning! Alright, Meto, thank you for coming. Have a good sleep. Forecast terminal. And now I'm back to walking. There we go. Oh, nice. I need to do fates again. shared fate. I will get this done for the sugar glider. I will. A day in the life. Finn is eager to show you around. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPS Hollow it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UPS Hollow. Let's go then! Whee! I may or may not try for a bit longer stream today, cause like I don't think I can stream tomorrow and I don't know when I can next stream. But like I'm not gonna go for way too long, just like good amount. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. He's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge he has shared with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Queen, what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. But the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have our permission, so please, hold the crowns to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Finn company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuglamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with other farmhands. Alright. Let's go then! Let's see which one is closest. Everything here just screams suspicious. Like levels appear to be fine. As for the power source. You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. I admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lands we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to the code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being as they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. That's so. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? Well, kinda? Well, this here's a storehouse, or rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Alright then. Are those dodos? Burps? I still want the dodo mount. Maybe I will get lucky next time. You say that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? It's true. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at vtuber, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy. I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. But it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Alright then, let's go! Oh my god! Onwards! Maybe I should make this map a little bigger. Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, that looks fine. Or, hold on. There. Ah, there they are. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you had your fill of speaking with the farmers? Then let us return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Well, everything was surprisingly normal, I suppose. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm my people do not work with undue strain. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? Huh? I don't think she gave... What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. What's this one for? It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. But simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. Good thing some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river that we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to back it out of the army. Well, I know that look. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the foul resolve of the Leolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Kyuu is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. I mean, if I can beat up some random monsters, I don't think I should be fighting Zoralia, you know? Very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fields on our own. Good hunting. Alright. Have fun. Let's go then. Let's see. Some lightning charged fiends. Ah, look, there they are. There's our destination. To me! Thunder Spirit. Well, you're about to become a spirit if you keep doing this. Whee! Alright, all done. Moving on. Next one. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Will this one also spawn enemy? Or is this just a bait? It is a real enemy. You! Yes, you! Cease! Well, if you don't want to, then I will simply punch you hard. Shock blast! Doesn't matter. Whee! Rounds off. Let's go. Go, my porchy! Whee! Weep, 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 weep. Hello, I have arrived. Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, or how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good swordsman, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Alright, I head off to bed. Good night, Godfrey. Thank you for helping. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Complete! On the cloud, Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. Except... Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Na 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 na. Alright then, let's go. I don't know, everything about the situation just makes me feel very unease, I guess. You hear that? Hear what? The thundering? Where? What the? What's happening? Why are they running away?
What's happening over there?
Why are they running away?
It's nearly time.
For what? Huh?
I'm glad you could make it.
What?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Namika? The bracelet!
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
She has aged so much!
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
It's been 30 years.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
What's a soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Who?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
I know, right?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Yeah, she just lost her dad. You can't possibly take her mother too.
Let us give them some time alone.
Sometime alone, why am I here? Oh, never mind, bye. Welcome back.
I didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
That was very sus. What do you mean?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
Speak plainly!
The displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
Okay.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
It does, doesn't it?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
Like part rejoining.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
No. No, doesn't seem like it.
Ah, but of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
In there?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
Yeah, that would make it much easier,
That
wouldn't
you'd
it?
let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zorolja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
So that's an okay?
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kyuu, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Why? Why won't she? What's happening? What was that?
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh? Did their memory just got erased?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
What?
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
What do you mean memory stored in the cloud?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
What? What just... Huh? Trap? Oh no, oh gosh, oh no! What's going on? How could Pepuan suddenly forgot about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. The same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards in the Etherite. What about Aaronville's mom? Aaronville has been patiently waiting for us. Aren't we supposed to help him? An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Okay, that's another person forgetting. Let's see. Hello, random person. What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she spent time here, I would remember. Okay, that's not good. What even? Oh wait, is it inside this building? Do I recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taking up to the cloud. What do you mean taking up to the cloud? Is she a data? I mean, she is, but like in the game universe, I mean, to us she is, but like, you guys know what I'm trying to say. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might have been done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. Would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none at that moment. About that, neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papona seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Yeah, exactly! Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect it would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kyuu instead? It's been said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Okay. Wait, what is that? Isn't that the mount? Impossible! It's a UFO! Unidentified flying object! While floating! Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looked dangerous. We better destroy it. I feel like if I give her a phone, she would just like throw it. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Ervil? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Are you okay, Aaronville? Let's go! Yams to the south, so on the way we are heading to ether current. Oh, heritage found. That is a lot. I mean, it's the same as the others. Ah, did you find anyone? I do not see it. Maybe somewhere else? No sign of it over here. Okay. Hello, Aaronville. That voice. Could it be? Could it be what? Surveying. There it is! The funny robot! cave? You found it? I did? But it's running to the cave over there. To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. It should be okay. Should be safe. Right? Right? Probably? Maybe? Oh. In there? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Alright, let's go then. Oh, there it is, the ether current. Found it. Tuning. There we go. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Oh, I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. What is this? A secret base? The robot!
What is this?
Huh?
Ironville!
A trap?
Really?
It really is you!
What?
Huh?
Huh? I like that. That I just... Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
My darling, what now?
Arafel, I did not know your mom is a robot.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
You fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
I didn't know your mom is a robot.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
You desire punch, but why?
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kyuu.
I'm sorry?
What happened?
This won't do. Come in. Come in! Friends of my LNSP are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
There's a lot of people now. What just happened?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Don't ask me. I'm as confused as you are. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can't think of few people in the world quite so spirited. As to what happened, we'll need to ask her. Gone and forgotten. Mirafel is conflicted by this long-faded reunion. But the people here don't have the weird round thingy on their head. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Aldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. There I asked the reason for your appearance. Oh, this? It's just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Huh? Why would you need to do that? We're members of the Resistance Organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Sorrelja's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know or who or what was responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Sorrelja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken this army outside the dome. So we have the same goal then. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? Oh, there it is. You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Go on. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulators expand a soul to bring them back to life. What? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as accidents. They do nothing for those who died of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. But where do they get the souls? Souls is a common resource in payment for services rendered. Could it be when they suck the orbs from everyone into Liolal? The Fujian practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. And similarly, I expect the egg comes with some risk. Yeah, they ended up like merging basically. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self when it consists of other corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Huh? Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by ffxiv gore system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. What? So this is what it's meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. Oh, they dead. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. So they're basically taking the life of others? Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? On the surface, it's similar to the Yokui's philosophy. I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, Scientists used electrode to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the role of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Oh, so you already met? This is also the one who suggested we come to Thunderyards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: life with risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is just the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. Huh? Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. So you're saying the only way to beat up Zoralja is either like use up all of his soul cell reserve or wait until he dies of old age? Let's see. That isn't exactly doable though, don't you think? Here we are! Who are we gonna see? Hello? Everyone here? Good. What was that? It is the responsibility of the Thunderyards hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet with an acquaintance of mine, Trika, one of these hunters. Let's see. Up there? Is that a fate? I think that's a fate. That looks like a fate. Effective sentry. Okay. Here we are. Oh, what is those shoes I want? Akiwa, what are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphinx's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go miss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Ninjas aside, there isn't really much to see. Akiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Really? Thunder yards being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital with the upkeeping of Alexander's infrastructure. So it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Huh, a lot of robots are weak to lightning. Like Omega was weak to lightning too. The Alphatron robots too. The Omicrons. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selections of souls or hunters isn't terrible either. Oh, you mean special selection of souls? I brought a slot here to see the slot here to see this danger you speak of. If it isn't too much trouble to ask. Oh, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Alright then, let's go! Alright, let's see here. Who do I punch? Don't forget to look around for ether currents while we are here. Surveying. Ah, there they are. Hello there. Whee! Down with you. There we go. Problem's off. Oh, another one. Okay. So we're just gonna keep fighting them until the bigger one shows up? Is that how it is? Sure, I guess. Another one? Oh, no, that's it. I thought there would be more. But okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. There's another one. Let's see. Where are the enemies? Oh? A cutscene? This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Okay. It doesn't look like it doesn't like the look of this. Let us help. Oh no! Look out! She just took it in the face there. Well, preserve. She needs healing. Or not. That That was embarrassing. They got caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. They ended up being way more reckless because they think they have spare souls. What? Okay. That's just like Soralja. Yeah, exactly, just like him. Come on, let's get out of here. That also function of the regulator? Apparently, yes. But they do ended up being way more reckless and like doesn't really care for their life as much. I think I understand now how Soralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you're possessed. Your movement became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast? I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered on Divine Guard who did the same. You've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. These souls of people can be used to grant the users preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of the beast? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of a chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Strika? Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nail claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's forms with the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Sen. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach an ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. They could never rest. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. Civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. Like, it was supposed to help them, but like, now it's just... Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know that the power Soralja has at its disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It is no longer only to Leola's concern. With his newfound power, Soralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. Well, here we go! Once again, we are fighting for saving the world again. Wow, actually wild. The word of the soul. Dawnbreaker. Huh. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? Embracing Oblivion. I do kinda wanna continue, but like it has been a bit. But the problem is I don't know when next I can stream. It could be tomorrow, it could be on Thursday, it could be on Saturday. I don't know when. That's the thing. More! Should we do some more? I suppose we can. Yeah, it should be okay, I guess. Embracing Oblivion. Kakiwa regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you gained insight into this use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky. Where is Earth and Sky? This rate. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. What's an Earth and Sky? Oh, the hiding spot. It'll be good? Okay, I will trust you on this one. Let's see. I have an extra long fought to watch. Yay? Question mark? I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Leola and Alexandria. Trust me, it will be good. That's not very convincing. And while Soralja know everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kakiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know. We shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Soralja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with Kings of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Because you can't trust her! It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenfield's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. In knowing Soralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone will agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kakiwa. I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when time comes, strike down Soralja for good and all. What's more? What's more? I trust you, Aaronville. You've always had great instincts, born from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. It's fine. What's the worst can happen? Ah, that's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's out. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Alright then, let's go! Oh, my doggo! I like this doggo. Doggo is cute. Let's see. Alright, let's go inside, but first, pet the doggo. Good doggo. Here we are. We have arrived. Akiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As foul resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that it's a son, and that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. Let's go? As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little bun-bun. That's all the reason I need. Fuzzy little bun-bun. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Thank you, Kakiwa, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides in the uppermost level, but while Queen Xin has a fashion for I forgot how to read that thing. For going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on to Leolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Leolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and that he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you the chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How exactly? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliyollal again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe that's the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliyollal would require Zorla to lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. Should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Istola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at its first sign of movement. Alright then, counting on you for that. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoralja to move, you'd do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside the tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Really? Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Oh, Spin did say that she's gonna get us inside. Ah, about that. Spin said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. We're going to Solution 9? Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Yay! Yippee! Whoopee! While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. And dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayawake. Why the name so different? I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwe is a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tuliyollal and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. Oh, that explains it. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. What? Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mothers. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That guy, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the moon. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. It's on the way anyways, might as well. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The worlds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice you'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others at the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ah, Elenespia, one last thing. It isn't my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kyuu. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, eh? Well, I'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Complete! Oh? What's this? Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Is this a server? It's him!
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
I should have punched this guy.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
That's the stupidest.
Still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Is this guy stupid? Does having that thing makes them stupider? Does having a regulator like reduce your brain cells or something?
What now?
Punch him in the head? I don't know. Can't we just rip off the regulators or something? Is that not a thing? Solution 9. Wuklamat is eager to head to ffxiv. Right, Hakewa is waiting. Let's head to the tower. Na 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 na. Let's go then. Electro strike on the tune. Huh. How do you switch instance? Like right now I'm in instance 2, right? How do I switch instance? Effective turret. We have arrived! Big crystal? Oh, I can do that in there? In the zone? Ah, there you are. If Queen Sphinx has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralja's minions to deal with. Well, that can't be good. Nothing for it but to see if Sphinx has betrayed us, eh? Yes? Oh, okay. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credential verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. Oh, nice. What a relief. Let's go then. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 waits. Yay! I've been curious about this place. It's like, I do see it often. You are now in instance area, solution 9-1. Oh? Motorbike! Oh!
Verkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
It's huge! It's way bigger than what I thought.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Very much, yes.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrobe, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo.
It's actually wild.
While I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
Okay, I will.
I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoologist Dominion, do you not?
Wait, yeah, we do. You had me to explore? I hear explore. I go explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Let's go then.
Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
But look, Kyle, it looks shiny.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Okay.
Understood. We'll see you later.
They're off.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Is that flying cars?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
Things happens.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did?
He's just not down.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
He's so casual about it.
You want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
Yeah, let's go. Now we're inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back where we came. Okay. Ooh, internet. Even the internet looks unique. Oh, look at this thing. It looks so cool. So this is what you guys have been enjoying at this part of the game. This is amazing. I'm actually mesmerized by how awesome this place is. Like, I don't even know what word I'm supposed to use here. Play Note 9. Ah, I see now why you guys saying that like being able to sprint infinitely is a must nowadays. Oh, okay. That is terrifying. Oh, I can attune right away. I don't need to wait until later on. Unlike the other places like Yulmore or Razatan. Crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. Wait, building? Okay. Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's a PC casing.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh.
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Well, depends on what it is. I may or may not agree to it. Welcome to Solution 9. Thank you!
Oh, a request you said.
Yes, an important one.
Well, depending on what it is, I'll think about it.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
Do you even hear yourself?
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
And then what? You think he would agree to peace?
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Well, I may not have regulators, but I have something better. The Echo!
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
Exactly, so why are you asking the impossible? He's not even gonna make peace with you. What makes you think he's gonna make peace with us, who he sees as enemy?
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
No, if we do that, it's gonna endanger them more. So we should fight him here.
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Exactly.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy.
No, I'm 100% sure she's not trustworthy.
So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
What, you don't want to?
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well, I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Okay. I don't know about that. I just cannot trust her, okay? Quest complete. I don't know. The Queen's Tour. What does he give me? Wook 5? She gives me a Wook but more deception. Why is there so many people crafting over there? The question is, do I continue or do I do the next time? It's already been 4 hours. I mean, I do want to explore Solution 9. That's the place to spend your Helios, but like, you cannot spend it if you don't finish the MSQ anyways. Explore? Explore it is. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so fast and confusing, I don't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near lay nodes, what you call Ithorites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. More explore, yippee! Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. Nexus Arcade? What's that? Oh! I feel like I recognize this place. Like from memes. Like, yeah, I saw some like bits here and there about this place. From like memes and all that, or like things that shows in my timeline. But like, not much. That's why I'm still surprised exploring this place. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observe. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see the stairs. Lift? You see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? Like what's it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. I mean your walls. By adding arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. The conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it's possible to alter one's appearance. Huh. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. It's such wonderful material existed in our world. I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. What's wrong? That's very sus. The shop over here. What does it sell? Ah yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Maybe. Is there an Ethernet? Ah, there it is. Ethernet shard. A tuning. There we go. Delivery Mungo. Gemstone Trader. Token Exchange. Can I have an exchange? Yep, they're not open for business yet. Airwheeler Dealer. Airwheeler Dealer? Oh my gosh, it's the 7 million one! I'm sorry, I cannot afford it! I can buy it, but if I do, I'm gonna be so broke! No! The bike! I want it, but I'm broke! Oh look! Oh my gosh, I can exchange it right now! I don't need to wait until I finish the trail. I mean, I only have one of this, but like, capybara! The thingies! Oh! What is this? Oh! Trial of Darkness, Dice of Darkness. I want. I desire. Collectible Appraiser, Splendor Fender, Skip Exchange. I mean, the one in Yulmore is still closer, but you know. This shop sells food. Those are items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what it tastes like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were 2 in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Chaotic? I mean, it looks fun. Select an item that interests you. Slab of pink hexagons, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, black and yellow tin. Alright everyone, which one do you guys think would taste good? This one could be a chocolate bar. This one will probably an energy drink. This one looks kind of like a grape. No idea what this is. This kind of reminds me of tuna. Maybe tuna can? Which one one do you guys think looks tastiest? Five, the tuna can? This one? Choices indeed. It looks like tuna can. Let's try it. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. Oh, never mind. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's the delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown and plant on the 4th level. Oh, it's not tuna. It's beef and chicken. You know what? That sounds tasty enough. Nom. Steak sounds good. Let's try it. Well, they're all very tempting. I'm going to have the steak like you, Kyuu. I'm absolutely starving. Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Okay? This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Kyuu. Let's dig in. Sure, I guess. Alright, here I go. Nom 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 nom. Following Wuglamat's lead, you sample your selection. Nom 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 nom. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavors I'm like groaning. And the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Me? It's interesting. She says it's fantastic. Like, I guess it's interesting? It's pretty good? Fantastic? I suppose? I guess it's pretty good. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. It was chaotic when the people of Tuliyollal first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another and embrace our differences. If it looks like tuna can but ends up being chicken and steak, I'm a bunch. I mean, there is one that looks like tuna can but inside it's actually pork. You know, spam. Chaotic! There it is! Alright. What about you, Shin? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food? Is it such a difficult question? I mean, I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't eat? I'm sorry, it's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. Very sus indeed. What is this? A mamulja? With blue scales? Hello? A baby mamulja with blue scales? Blue? realize what that means? That was blue scale. And it's not a Bunewa. It's either the child of a blessed siblings, or somehow the Bunewa and Hubiko have kids and it's not a blessed siblings. Because normally Hubiko can only be red scale, while Bunewa can only be blue scale. But Bunewa does not look like that. Bunewa does not have horn. And they have like chameleon-like eyes. That is very sus. They look like Soralja. Yeah, like Soralja, you know? Soralja is the son of a blessed sibling. But I don't think there is one who was... I don't think there's another one who was born from a blessed sibling. He's a special one. Soralja have a kid? Actually, I should probably stop trying to theorize and making conspiracy theory. Anyways, I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. That's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation to be precise. And I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Or did he clone himself? I'm back at it again. Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way. Or maybe it's just a trick of like. Maybe they are actually red scaled and I just saw it as blue because of the like here. Script exchange. Oh, you're right. Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'll be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Oh, they're accompanying me. Oh, they halted their thing. Maybe I need to talk to this person? Maybe I can if I'm... Ah, there we go. Well, what have we here? I thought I knew all the prominent tradesmen who passed through the solution line. Came to sign a contract, I trust. You didn't fuss yourself over the detail. The arrangement is blissfully simple. You provide me with product, and I compensate you for said product with scripts. A man of your expertise must surely recognize such a lucrative offer when they hear one. In truth, it was Turali who first introduced me to the many conveniences of trade with scripts, a system brought to them by a tradeswoman by the name of Rowena. But that is neither here nor there. You'll be paid for your contributions with scripts, naturally, and your earnings can in turn be used to purchase any of our wares that strike your fancy. So, what do you say? Okay! Splendid, simply splendid. Unless you worry, there'll be no quotas to speak of. You need only make deliveries when inspiration strikes. Here's to a most beautiful and profitable partnership. I very much look forward to doing a business with you. Okay, it's unlocked. Can I exchange? I can! Does that mean I can... Does that mean I can... Oh! I can fish! I can big fish! Big fish! I can big fish! Yippee! Alright, that means I need scripts. I can just go ocean fishing to get those. I can trade for this? Mount token! Mount token? How many do I need? 100! Okay. Let me see how many I can get. Oh my gosh, I can just grab... Oh, I can grab this thing. I don't need to buy from... Thingy! I don't need to buy from market board anymore. I don't need to spend so much for it. So happy to be here. I'm glad I'm here. I'm happy. Hold on, let's see. For the script exchange, error script, materia. I can grab this. many can I get right now? Only one? Okay. It is 1,000. Alright, that means I need to grab a lot of this. Time to fish a lot. Oh, I'm so ready. I will fish a lot. I will fish a lot. I will come back with scripts. Don't go anywhere. I will come back with scripts. I will get that buff tender. I will. I will return to you. I'm excited. I don't need to spend my money on market board anymore. I can just grind them. Those things are expensive, okay? Condensed solution is like 8,000 on market board each. And for a whole set, you're gonna need like 30. If you need more sets, it's gonna need like 50 at least. That is very costly if you count everything. It adds up, you know. Like it may seem, oh, just 8,000. But you need so many of them. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tuliyola, there's a similar establishment called Supply of Tea. That's seashell in local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hyun, who resembles some to Nawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Oh! I'm guessing that's, what's it called? Ellison and then Lalafell? Users are glittery and drooling. Happiness is too powerful. The things that being able to have access to content and stuff is amazing. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus the founder chose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turali dish and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tuliyola. Right, let's continue on. I'm excited to try those stuff. I don't need to. Happy. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, look, internet chart. Let's attune to it. Na, 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 na. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. Oh wow. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at Residential Radius 914. Residential Radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. I mean, I still can't buy things that needs Helios, but like, I can at least buy the other stuff. See, trusting me isn't bad. I trusted you. I believe. Oh! This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see, and what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they will be glad to assist. Is that so? I have no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge. Wait, I don't know where the residential area is, but if it's where I think it is, you cannot go there yet? Why? I'm right here. What do you mean? I wonder if later on when they add like player housing, it's gonna be in here. Or something like this. I recommend for next stream? What do you mean? You mean I should stop here? What you mean? Oh look, housing. This looks like a really cool apartment. Like, you want me to like just... You think it's better to end it like right here? Right here, right here? Yes? I mean, I don't understand why. The Arcadion? Neon stain, true value. Lights of West and beyond. Resolution. If the residential area is where I think it is, I mean, it's in the middle of the touring quest. So... I mean, I don't mind, but like... Maybe we should have like stopped at the start of this quest. I mean, it does have the thing, you know. It does have this thing, which usually means it's an important quest. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, it's still in solution 9. It is. What do you mean? Okay. This is the place. Mother and son live here. Hmm? I thought I was taking you out of solution 9. Oh, no, it isn't. Hello, Sadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today, is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home. Okay. How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis, cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Jane visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him. Perhaps a treatment with souls or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically this past 30 years. I see. It's all my fault. Huh? What was that? I'm sorry, Sadora, but I must be going. Promise to make a proper visit next time, with treats to share. Treats? There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sween. He talked! It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy. For your mother and for me. My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos can smile again. Complete! her people, her family. Oh look, level 98 quest. Having recomposed herself, Sphene is ready to continue the tour. Hold on. I'm trying to decide if I need to like switch to give the EXP around. More explore indeed. Huh. I mean, I think I can give the one for this and then the rest can give it to Pictomancer. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please, do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lane Note 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Domain Aetherite? Okay! Whee! Like, I do want to explore this place, but like, I think like if I'm going to explore all over the place, I might as well just go with the MSQ, you know? This is water. This is water. But the question is, can I fit? I can! Here, fishy, fishy, fishy! Here, fishy, 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 fishy! Fishy! Nice! Residential sector. Does that mean there's only one fishing spot in this entire place? Nice! I can start big fishing. I will need to go ocean fishing to get some more scripts though. I will do some ocean fishing so I can get more scripts, and then I can simply go and grab those tomes, the folklore tomes. Those are what has been keeping me from big fishing. I have arrived! The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. If you keep exploring, maybe you'll see a giant PC. Giant PC? The markings of a conveyor indicates a direction. There's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Kyuu. Alright. Let's go then. Whee! Oh my gosh, I'm gone! I glitched in and out. Rex's Park. Ooh! Me. Is that the big PC? Or is it here? And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. That's the pyramid! Oh! It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Okay!
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
Yeah, what's that? Oh?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Yeah, cause like if you do that, the soul cannot go to ethereal sea and they cannot be reborn.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing.
That is true. It's on the east proceeds to get confused on left and right. Imagine knowing which one is left and right.
There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I mean, with knowledge comes appreciation.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
Proceed?
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it said, lightning energy began to swell in our world.
Okay.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
That's already 1,200 years.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Okay. Where is the skip button? Everything is unskippable with me.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before.
That's the electro?
Revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others.
Okay, that's not good. Why is everything here so overabundant with it then?
Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblom committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
That doesn't sound good.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Yikes!
So that's how your world came to be this way.
The storm surge, I don't know if that's a available title, but I do know the storm thingy is available if you join Maelstrom. Just saying. And put in mind of the flood of light, just like Fault of Darkness, sounds an awful lot like an Umbral Calamity. It's like all of those.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Perhaps.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
Umbral Calamity sounds like a certain cloud. No. That's the flood of darkness.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Like the Omicron, except Omicron just let go of their entire body.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
What do you mean you have none left? You have your own soul, no?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
Arcadian?
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
What do you mean, feral souls?
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Isn't that treason?
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
This man has my outfit. That's what I like to do. And ends up being jerk. I know, right? The outfit is good though. I do like that outfit.
Yes, Mum. Of course. even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Yeah, just don't trip or something.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
You guys really need to respect the one soul you have, you know, instead of like thinking you have a lot of spares.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
You should stop drinking that too.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
But we haven't visited Arcadian!
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
He will not sleep if we were to enjoy some nice tea, you're right.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Like, exactly, like, if you only have one, shouldn't you just take very good care of it? Instead of like, wanting to have a lot so that you feel more safe?
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
Yeah, it was because it was dangerous, but now it's just convenience, no?
But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
A patrol.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Stinky patrol, I wanted to hear!
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
We should kick the patrol, like from that edge over there. She's way too sus.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
I cannot trust her at all. How did you make yourself fold your arms like that in that cutscene? The timing was such a perfect timing. I don't know, it just happens.
Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Oh no. She's up to no good. See? She is very sus! I told you she's not trustworthy at all! You cannot trust anything she says. What was Finn wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can't wait another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kakiwa's meeting point. We'll be back the way we came, I think? Maybe? Let's try! Whee! I'm glitching in and out! Na, 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 na. Let's see, Ethernet. Oh wait, it's actually nearby. Whoa! I wanna explore those areas up there. Finn genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrian. They don't feel strange and distant anymore. Complete! Oh! Scales of Blue. Having seen the district go to her satisfaction, Buklamat is ready to head to the meeting point. Scales of Blue? Like Soraljo? Level 99 Viper. Now my Pictomancer needs some EXP. Should we continue? Should we end here? The desire to explore some more when I see new area is strong. Like very strong. I don't know what to do here. You must keep going? Oh. Okay. Scales of Blue. Having seen the district to her satisfaction, Buklamat is ready to head to the meeting point. Look at the blue quest! You're right! So we're supposed to go to a place called Tofu in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun, won't you? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a sightseeing lock. Whee! Like, it says sights of the west and beyond. So I'm gonna assume it's a sightseeing lock. I think. Oh, it's up, I think. Oh? This is the right place, you think? I guess? I don't see the others though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh? Yo, look over there! There it is! The blue scale! The Mamulcha child! What are they doing here? What? See, that's not a Bunewa, but they have blue scales. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Soralja? Yeah. The blue scales of Bunewa with features of a Hubiko. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, I wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Okay. Whee! Let's see. where? Oh, what is that? It's a PC! Oh! It's the giant PC! So this is true view. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. It looks so cool! The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess? Oh? Oh, hi there! What? I didn't see you there. Hi. Listen, we don't mean you any harm, we just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Maybe? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Oh, okay. So it is. Alright then, lead the way. We'll follow you. Blue scale to Biko, child. Okay. Try not to leave them behind. Okay, follow. Alright, go. Go do your thing. Hold on. I need to attune to the internet. Wait, where are you? Oh, you're behind me. Go. Run. Do your thing. Wait. Whee! Real quick. Super quick. Don't mind me. Oh, they're waiting. Nice. Alright, go on. Continue. Which way? That way? Oh, so if you get too far, they just wait for you. Okay. Look at this place. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wait. Oh, this way? I got distracted for a bit. Recreation zone. Inside? Okay. Me. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? Huh? Are we not allowed to know? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Oh? You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Durable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Do you want some? Nah, let's not. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. But we ran into a child on the way here, and he led us here. Are we okay to give out a name like that? Oh, so you're with Kakiwa. Is that a good or bad thing? In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. This feels like the back alley. I don't like this. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This This has taken a turn for the strange. But you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? I feel like I'm walking into a back alley. I don't like this. Damn, if this one doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I think I saw on Ethernet I haven't attuned though. Let me go attune it to it real quick. Whee! There it is, right there. Attuning. I wonder which one I don't have access to yet. Oh, Arcadian Aeroso. I forgot to attune to this one? I forgot. Anyways. Might as well get some while you attune. I mean, last time I went to I went and hey, I'm gonna go fishing real quick. This lead was turned into a sin eater, so yeah, there's that. It's easy to miss, I guess, yeah. Seeing as how I actually did miss it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kyuu there? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Complete! Gives you teeth. Tassel stands stoically before the door. Huh. That thing has a background? That thing has a picture? What's the move here? We've been streaming for 5 hours. Should we go ahead and end it here? Maybe I should. I haven't eaten anything since morning. I mean, I wanna explore more, but I do need breaks. Yeah, I guess it is a good spot to end it for today. We got to this PC area, the PC zone. We got to the PC zone with cool PC stuff. With cool stuff all around. Wow, this would be a really cool place to take a lot of cheapos in. And I can grab some orange script stuff, so that's yay! I'm happy about that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do the next stream. It could be tomorrow, it could be Thursday, it could be on Saturday, who knows? We gotta go and see. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. I will see you all on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye bye!